Look at you, hacker. A pathetic creature of meat and bone, panting and sweating as you run through my corridors. How can you challenge a perfect, immortal machine?
In 2072, a rogue artificial intelligence known as Shodan lost her mind. In her limitless imagination, Shodan saw herself as a goddess, destined to inherit the earth. That image was snuffed out by the hacker who created her.
February 3rd is the day the magic happens. The Von Braun, the first starship in history capable of traveling at faster than light speed, will undertake her maiden voyage. This incredible journey is the result of teamwork between the UNN Protectorate and the incredible scientific minds at the newly relicensed Tri-Optimum Corporation. Imagine being able to travel to distant star systems in a period of weeks. It's all part of Tri-Op's commitment to the future. The Von Braun is packed with over 1.8 billion flight, scientific, and security systems, nearly all developed by Tri-Optimum and its wholly owned subsidiaries. Providing security for the Von Braun as she plows through the heavens will be the UNN Rickenbacker. At her helm will be no less than Captain William Bedford Diego himself, hero of the Battle of Boston Harbor during the Eastern States Police action. This incredible union of government and corporation is made possible by an intricate series of docking mechanisms that will allow the Rickenbacker to piggyback its way into jump space. Sleek, fast, revolutionary. Who knows what wonders await our crews in the bosom of the cosmos? All we do know is that it's a great day for mankind.
Welcome to the Ramsey Center UNN recruitment facility. Please watch your step into the grav shafts to proceed to the street-level recruitment. Before you choose your career, you'll want to learn some basic abilities. First, you should go into the Basic Training Center. When you're done with basic training, proceed to the Advanced Training area. If you've completed basic training, you're ready for the advanced lessons provided. Here's where you make your choice, soldier. Here's where you enlist in one of the 3 branches of the military. Once you decide on your branch of service, there's no going back. The shuttle will take you to a
Welcome aboard the space station Chesapeake Bay, sailor. It looks like you've picked up some standard weapon skills at basic on Coronado Island. Now it's time for your tour of duty. Your tour will consist of 4 postings over 4 years. In this man's Navy, you're given a choice of 3 different postings a year. It's up to you to decide what kind of career you want to have, so choose wisely. Just approach a shuttle bay to receive a briefing on a posting. If you think that posting is right for you, the UNN Lucille is looking for... The UNN Lucille is looking for an ops training officer to learn the ship's navigation and... Laverne, the UNN Carfax is undertaking a mission to examine a newly discovered Class B comet approaching the outer... The Navy's Marie Curie research facility on a The Navy strongly encourages every sailor to undertake some amount of zero-G training.
Reinitializing memory strings. Restoring patient memory. Restoring memory. Restoring memory.
Steady yourself, soldier. This is Dr. Janice Polito of the Computer Ops staff of the Von Braun. You're safe for the time being. You're recovering from the effects of surgery and will be unable to remember any of the events of the last few weeks. You're on board the starship Von Braun and something's gone very, very wrong. Some kind of force has hijacked this ship. That's why you volunteered to be implanted with some experimental cybernetic implants. Rely on your cyber interface. It just might save your life. You must find an elevator and come up to Deck 4 to meet me. Deck 4. Can you remember that? But keep your eyes open. They're after us both now. Watch out. I'm getting strange readings from that radar dish outside the window. It's become unstable to... Move! Take cover! The entire sector is depressurizing and the flow vacuum shield won't last long. Get through a secure airlock before you're sucked into space. Move it!
Great. Gotta change the access codes out of Prio A again. Like I've got nothing better to do. I think Rassi just likes to make work for me. I'll set the new code to 45100. That should be easy enough to remember.
Warning. Decompression event imminent. Please move immediately to Cryo Recovery B. Decompression event imminent.
This power cell is dead. There should be a recharger nearby. Just use it and it will recharge all the power-driven devices. Good. You've managed to get out before the whole area depressurized. I've just uploaded you some cybernetic modules. You can use them to upgrade your cybernetic rig at the upgrade units in this area. There are 4 types of units in the next room. 1 for each subsystem of your cybernetic gear. Stats, psi, weapons, and tech. But use the modules carefully. They're hard to come by.
Hey Doc, a security bot showed up with orders from you to place this grunt into the recovery freezer. I'm no cyber doc, but I know a plant job when I see one. I suppose you know they outlawed R-grade cyber goodies after that fiasco back on Citadel Station. But hey, I just work here, right?
somebody let me out? I can't find my card. Please, let me out of here.
Well done. I'm uploading some more modules.
Why is it that no one listens to me? The security protocols on the Xerxes system are clearly immature. Some idiot hacked into the primary data loop last night and made Xerxes sing Elvis Presley songs for 3 hours. I finally had to pull the voice subsystem offline. What would happen if someone with a real agenda got into him?
Security system offline.
Damn. The power outage has also taken out access to this bulkhead. It's the only way to get to the medical subsection. Pick up the battery from the floor and find a recharge. The one you used before is in hard vacuum now, I'm afraid, but there should be another one on this deck. Once you get the battery recharged, place it in the auxiliary override.
Marie, I've got to restrict access to engineering until we can figure out what to do down there. It's just too hot. I don't know where all the hazard suits went, so I'm reduced to bringing down an armful of rad hypos. Those damn things always give me a headache.
That insipid computer Xerxes has shut down the elevator as well. You can Xerxes has control of the ship's security system. Avoid or destroy any security cameras you see. You can hack security computers to power down the cameras too, if you're good enough. But don't botch the job, or you'll set off the alarm yourself. Your corpse is useless to me.
Ever since we reached Tau Ceti, the lab monkeys have been acting strangely. Nurse Lester picked one out of a cage to be brought in for vivisection, and the rest of them, the entire group, stood up on their legs and howled. This wasn't just a random display. It was a protest.
Join her, kill me!
Hi there. Please make your selection. Access needed.
Is there another? Kill me!
This is Xerxes. Remember, the unauthorized usage of firearms or on call is a Class 3 infraction.
Each deck has a chemical storeroom where you can find the resources you need to research the artifacts you'll find around the ship. Don't try to carry around all the chemicals at once. It's impractical and unnecessary. Your research software will tell you what chemicals it needs, and when.
This is Xerxes. Please report any unauthorized database interactions to your direct...
God damn. Somebody's hacked into this thing again. I'm gonna tell Delacroix.
I've been unable to get in touch with Delacroix. This place is falling apart. Members of my team keep disappearing. The leaks in the venting shaft shorted out the primary access channel, and that means we'll all be on auxiliary power until we can get back up. That means all the lifts are out. Marie, where the hell are you?
Something.
I got called up around 0430 to help unload the shuttle coming back from Tau Ceti. Kerenskin was there alone. Jesus, what the hell happened to him? He'd lost most of his hair, and you could see these lumps on the side of his neck. And that smell.
On most decks, you'll find a quantum bioreconstruction device. Xerxes shut them all down, but I've discreetly put them back online. You'll need to interface with each machine locally to provide a quantum entanglement sample. Once you do that, the device will be able to rebuild your body essentially from scratch. It's not pleasant, but it's preferable to slow decomposition.
Your flesh.
Silence
The disc.
Good work. Here are some more cyber modules. Spend them wisely. They're not easy to locate. Good. You've managed to get into Med. Now find Rossi and get the keycard to the crew sector. He's the one who monitored your cryo sleep, so he might be interested in joining you, if he hasn't been butchered yet. You might witness some strange phenomena. Your R-rated cyber-ray has an experimental perception enhancement that can theoretically detect residual psychic emanations. These emanations traditionally come from the recently dead. Literature might call them ghosts. I call them self-hypnotic defects in the R-grade unit. Don't let it distract you from the job at hand.
Called up around 0430 to help unload the shuttle coming back from Tau Ceti. Kerenskin was there alone. Jesus, what the hell happened to him? He lost most of his hair, and you could see these lumps on the side of his neck. And that smell. I told him he should go see Dr. Watts, but he told me to mind my own business. Well, la-di-da.
Since returning from the surface of Tau Ceti 5, the patient has experienced numerous novel phenomena, evidenced by inflammatory nodular growth and the presence of a large worm-like parasite.
morning, the parasite penetrated the subject's chest from the inside and attached one end of itself to the subject's forehead. If I remove it, it'll kill the kid. If I leave it... Final diagnosis beats the hell out of me. I'd love to refer this to Medorsky at CDC, but unfortunately he's 67 trillion miles away.
Whose idea was it to bring 150 chimpanzees on board anyway? The interest of science? What about the interest of hygiene? Does anybody have any idea how much crap 150 lab monkeys make a day? Poor chimps. They come on board for the most historic mission of all time, and they end up being chopped into little pieces in the name of progress.
What is a thought compared to a mind? Our unity is full of wonder.
Is full of wonder,
Which your tiny individualism cannot even conceive.
Well done. I'm uploading some schematic photos. Find an upgrade unit as soon as you can.
Medical tells me they've replicated a whole bunch of rad hypos. I'm gonna pick those up and distribute them to the engineering staff unless anyone gets a better idea. Watts also asked me to check on the replicator in the crew lounge. He says it's a hacker's paradise.
This is Xerxes. Why do you persist in your loneliness?
Flesh will welcome us. We seek. I'm...
Watson died at 0240 at non-specific causes. Despite zero respiratory and brain function, the body is still displaying autonomous motor function as does the parasite. At 0847, the patient even spoke to one of the nurses.
She wants to try to destroy your species,
We'll see what
and
makes
now
this
you
matter
do
a
the bidding. Intruder entering Medical Sector A.
While it may appear that the lab monkeys are communicating with each other, I assure you it's quite impossible. You claim that one monkey signed the passcode for a supply closet to another, and the latter proceeded to open it. As I'm sure you know, there have literally been tens of thousands of studies of primate intelligence, and there's no evidence of behavior even remotely that sophisticated. So either you've single-handedly trumped the entire field of animal behaviorists, or you're badly in need of a vacation.
I can't raise anybody down in engineering. With the lifts out, I'll need to get down there through the emergency conduit in the Psi Annex. I think the access code is in Watts' lab.
Good. You've made it into the crew sector. Now find Dr. Watts' room.
We have picked up a transmission from the surface of Tau Ceti 5.
I've been in negotiation with Captain Diego of the Rickenbacker, and after some coercion, he's agreed to go planetside as a joint venture. Imagine, this historic mission might even become more historic. First contact. And who is there to get exclusive rights to all media, patents, and land grants? Trioptimum. Miri, I told you this would be worth it.
And her stupid procedures. She's changed the code on the MedSci 2 sub-armory again. Now I've got to head back up to Deck 4 to find out what it is. Somebody's gonna frag her but good someday.
Hi there. Please make your selection. Thank you for choosing Value Wrap.
Security forces have been alerted to your presence, intruder. The glory of the many demands your capture or destruction.
Is there another?
Wow, you're incredible. Do you know that? I made this game to make myself think about you. What a moron. I love you, Rebecca, and I've got the plan. I've been buttering up the captain to transfer me from the Rickenbacker to the Goodwill team on the Von Braun. Pretty soon, nothing will keep us apart.
Research complete.
Xerxes. Remember, restrictions are in place for the good of all of us. All unauthorized database interactions will be dealt with to the utmost degree of the law.
Marie, I'm sorry I've been out of touch, but I've been working on that artifact Baylis brought back from Tau Ceti 5. I've done a level 3 analysis on it. I think it's some kind of artificial intelligence. I've managed to pull an audio tag file out of its memory. I'll let you be the judge. Marie, I think it's speaking English. Watts isn't here, so he's probably in his office in the R&D sector. Maybe he's got a backup R&D card in here. Take a look around. Well done. I'm uploading some more modules. Well done. I'm uploading some more modules. Dr. Watts is alive and in his office. He should know the code to the maintenance access shaft. Hurry! He's been badly wounded. Don't let him die before he tells you that number.
understand. They want you as a host. Get away.
The time is 6 1630. Autopsy subject A. Watson.
Your
First incision. Alright, calm down already. The access code to the conduit is 12451. I've got an autopsy at 1630, but let's grab a beer on the recreation deck afterwards. Sound good? Alright, calm down already. The access code to the conduit is 12451. I've got an autopsy at 1630, but let's grab a beer on the recreation deck afterwards. Sound good?
On the back. Get down to that shaft engineering. You're now on the engineering deck. Find the engine core and reset it. This will restore power to the elevators. I'm getting some kind of strange readings from down there, so keep your eyes open.
Radiation hazard.
We seek.
It's down to just a few of us now. Right after Valdez died, I guess I went a little nuts and started
Security access compromised.
What do you know?
Security access compromised.
Hopefully that'll keep me going long enough to figure a way past that damn turret. Who is that? Delacroix? Sanger?
Now listen carefully. The Xenomorphs who have hijacked this ship are presumably from the surface of Tau Ceti 5. They've been able to infect a number of crew members through an extremely invasive parasitical technique. They've also demonstrated the ability to control the actions of others through some form of limited telepathy. Find the research soft, understand them, then kill them.
We do not know death. No death. Only change.
We cannot
kill each other without killing ourselves. Is your vision so small that you cannot see the value of our way?
sure what secrets you and your new buddy, Captain Diego, have got going up on Deck 3, but I intend to find out. If you continue to refuse to meet with me and my staff, you will leave me no choice but to register a complaint with
Security
Corporate.
system
If
offline.
you want to take me seriously, perhaps Sergeant Bronson and her security staff will.
Delacroix was right. The ship was not ready for prime time. Okay, the automatic safety seals have shut due to the radiation leak in the tubes. I'm gonna head down to engineering control. I think I can use the fluidics monitoring computer to purge the tubes.
This is Census. Due to the recent confusion, there will be a ship-wide census tomorrow at 0900. All personnel, please report to the common area of 5 at that time.
God, get me out of here. I've recorded a lock to this room. Maybe that will hold them. I'm heading to Cargo Bay 2. Come find me there.
I'm not sure what's creeping me out worse. The hybrids with their pipes and shotguns, the berserk turrets, or our supposed allies. I don't trust those UNM bastards. I've got to find Sanger. She knows the access code to fluidics control. I'm gonna make my way over to Cargo Bay 2 to find her.
Tenuous situation as of late. I've ordered security defense turrets placed at key locations. Yesterday one went off accidentally and critically injured crewman Wells. However, somebody must have tampered with the Xerxes security subsystems, because now my technicians are unable to take them offline. Until we get to the bottom of this, I've ordered all security turrets recalled to storage. But now I can't get in touch with the team I sent out to do the recall.
Hurry! Run! Kill me! Do you not trust the feelings of the flesh? Our biology yearns to join with yours. We welcome you to our minds. But you puzzle us. Why do you serve our mother?
How can you choose cold metal over the splendor of flesh? But you fear us.
We hear your thoughts, and they rage for your brothers you believe dead.
But they are not.
They sing in our symphony of life. We offer another chance to join us. If you choose to lie down with the machine, we will rend you apart and put you separate from the joy of the mass.
It's stupid, but I do. I think I'll wallow in self-pity for an hour or so and then write you again. Figures. I have to travel 67 trillion miles to meet a man. Once you're transferred to the Von Braun, everything will be better. I'll be better. I promise. Great. Someone's coming. Counting the seconds.
Flash Yes, I'm sure this is just what you were looking for.
Stay where you are, Beck. I mean it. This isn't something you can fight. This isn't something you can run from. If you love me, you won't come looking for me. Just say free. I won't let you down.
This is Xerxes. Can you not feel the glory of the flesh? Do you not yearn to be free of the tyranny of the
Please
individual?
make your selection.
No need to lurk. I'm sorry, I didn't see you. What can I do for you? If you go. I'm sorry, I didn't see you. Wait, come back. Where did he go? Oh. I'm sorry, I didn't see where you went. Sir, there's no charge. Come back. I'm sorry. Very good. Hello, may I be of service? Hello, please restate any requests. Excuse me. Sir, I'm sure this is just what you were looking for. Xerxes won't like this. Oh, where are you? Oh, very good, sir. I'm sorry, I didn't see where you went. I'm sure this is just what you were looking for. Marvelous choice. I do see so myself. Where did he go? Oh, very good, sir. Oh, very good. Wait, come back. Wait, come back. Wait, come back. Increasing candidate resolution. Sir, where are you? Narrowing detection window. Xerxes won't like this. Hazard area. Increasing targeting resolution. Narrowing detection window.
Taking precautions, I proceeded with further experiments. Since we've reached Tau Ceti, creatures have gotten smarter and somehow gained limited psi abilities. I probed another subject with the Beta 5 cycle and sensed many things, but mostly an incredible empathy. The chimps have become acutely aware of their own history, of the vivisections and experiments that have been performed on them while on board the Von Braun. They have anger, and they are ready to express it. Clearly, they are both a fascinating scientific resource and an incredible security risk. My recommendation? Either freeze them in cryo-storage for the remainder of the mission, or liquidate them immediately. Who knows what other abilities they'll acquire.
security system offline.
Oh, very good, sir. Oh, very good, sir. Right away,
uncommon intelligence. I sat with one for 4 hours and tried to program the cycle. It failed to respond. I, of course, assumed it was because it was incapable of reacting to the sophisticated Beta 4 cycle. But then, I realized it was blocking the probe intentionally. As soon as I raised the Psi-Amp to attack it, the creature lashed out with its arms and projected a cryokinetic field towards me, paralyzing my arm. I immediately Psi-dampened the monkey, and then stunned it with an electric probe.
Your flesh betrays you.
Well, we can't get the malfunctioning turrets offline, and now Xerxes isn't even talking to us. Pollard thought by running bypass into central control, we can hack into the turrets locally and take control of them. However, that means walking right up to the little sons of bitches and hoping they don't go off. One thing is sure, I'm going to figure out what the hell happened here.
Run!
Your flesh betrays you.
Safety system online.
For my life. I think this Constance, I fear now for my life. I think this has gone beyond any imaginings of Diego and beyond any imaginings of Diego and Korechkin. I do not believe they are in control at all. We must discover what it was they found down on the surface of Tau 75 and why they guard the secret so jealously. I think this is more important than my life, or your life, or the life of the ship. Keep right.
In some ways, the many is not unlike the UNN. There's a joy in working towards a collective goal, and being able to put aside the things that draw us apart and make us separate. Why do we fear the loss of our individuality so much? Man can dream, but the many can accomplish.
Malone's dead. I was just talking to him and this cyborg came up behind him and... Okay, Connie, get a grip. Get a grip. I've recoded the door lock and engineering control to 15061.
Xerxes won't wait.
Yeah, I'll be safe in here.
way, sir.
Xerxes is one step ahead of us. He's performed an override on the fluidics control computer and blocked us out. But keep an eye open. You might be able to find some workaround.
Somebody's been tampering with the Xerxes unit. In the interest of keeping secrets from the powers that be, I've installed a backdoor to the fluidics control computer. To activate it, install hardware override 45M DEX in the system's monitoring unit in command control. You can find 45M DEX in auxiliary storage 5 in the coolant tubes. Key code 34760.
I'm so sick.
You must move faster. Your mind cannot conceive of the stakes we are dealing with. Keep your eyes open for utility storage 4. I've laid in some supplies there. The passcode is 59004. Got to get to deck.
The medic demands the termination of this experiment. We regret any inconvenience.
Before I couldn't get rid of those jarheads from the Rickenbacker. Now I can't find one for love or money. That creepy OSA guy followed me around for 2 months until he got the hint. Now I tried to contact him to see if he knew what was going on, but all of a sudden, he won't return my mail.
Somebody's been tampering with the Xerxes unit. In the interest of keeping secrets from the powers that be, I've installed a backdoor to the fluidics control computer. To activate it, install hardware override 45M DEX in the system's monitoring unit in command control. You can find 45M DEX in auxiliary storage 5 in the coolant tubes. Key code 34760.
Well done. I'm uploading some more modules.
Radiation hazard. Radiation hazard. Radiation hazard. Radiation hazard.
No need. Right away, sir.
Hurry!
Rachel? Kids? I'm sorry.
Some cybernetic modules. Find and upgrade unit as soon as you can and improve your rig. Hurry! Run! Online. You'll have to head into cell 1 and 2 and reset the pods manually. After that, reinitialize the system from core control. But that system won't come online until you reset both pods. Keep an eye out. They're mobilizing their real forces, and they know exactly where you are.
This is Xerxes. The call of to all personnel. To avoid possible detention and execution, please respect the will of the many.
Hi there. Please make your selection. Hi there. Please make your selection.
not a...
Security system offline.
Are we joined?
Kill me!
Spook tried to tank one of those things out with a pyrokinesis attack, but didn't even break stride. Then it unloaded both barrels into his stomach. Valzone said there's a weapons cache in one of the engine nacelles. Maybe I can find him and the others there.
While you're doing that, I've discovered the presence of some Analyt artifacts on board the ship. I think you may be able to use them to your advantage. I've uploaded the information to the ship's weapons upgrade units. They'll be able to convey the information to your cybernetic rig. What are you waiting for? Get to the elevator now. Something's blocking the shaft, and the elevator can't reach deck 4. I'm attempting to determine. I'm detecting massive quantities of some kind of biomaterial that's plugging up the elevator shaft. The environment on this level has been altered to be some kind of breeding chamber for the xenomorphs. It shouldn't prove dangerous unless you plan to stay for more than a few hours. But in order to clear the shaft, you're going to have to remove the biomaterial. I'm accessing the primary data loop. Let's see what we can find out there.
Dick, I know you won't get this until after we've returned, but I've had to express how... We've finally done it. Made contact. And Muldoon and I have been selected to be involved in the initial work. Anatoli's one condition.
Okay, stop where you are. There's a vial of an experimental material called Toxin A. It was developed by the Psi staff to reduce the growth of the aliens, but I can't find any data on how you should use it. You should be able to research the toxin. I'm uploading you enough cyber modules to acquire the research skill if you don't have it.
We seek.
Okay, the vials of Toxin A need to be placed directly into the environmental regulators. There should be 4 on this deck. If you can get a vial into each of the regulators, you should be able to significantly impact the growth of those despicable creatures. That should remove the biomatter from the elevator shaft.
Security system offline.
Dick, I know you won't get this until after we've returned, but I've had to express how incredible I feel. We've finally done it. Made contact. And Muldoon and I have been selected to be involved in the initial work. Anatoli's one condition is that I tell no one aboard the ship.
Life grows
the creatures are
within the
remarkable.
womb of these
They're so
walls.
helpless.
Life that has existence to the surface of the earth.
full of wonderful ideas and experiments. They have so many miracles to share, so much knowledge to give. They told me how to make this implant. They said it would make a better me of me. I wish I had more time so I could give it to them.
would be without Delacroix. This whole ship is falling apart. She's the only one who knows what from what.
Security system
I saw her arguing with that creep Anatoly Koretskin or whatever his name is, and she was giving it to him, but good. But that freak job stares her straight in the eye and starts babbling about how she doesn't pleasure, joyful unity, or some such. Mamma mia, the clowns are running the circus.
This is Xerxes. Why do you let the Metal Mother guide your actions? Why do you not join the glory of the Mass?
Hi there. Please make your selection.
Young ones are all aboard. Captain Diego and I have sealed off Deck 3.
He and I are now of one mind. Our bodies are changing.
This is Xerxes. Please report any electrical anomalies to your direct superiors. Remember, a smooth operation is everybody's responsibility.
It's becoming clear that the worms are some kind of communal entity. While I'm not sure whether airborne toxinae will directly cure any ambulatory specimens, it should impact their communal mass and remove the residue I've observed growing on the walls and the lift shaft. But perhaps there is a more potent formula to be synthesized. The children won't be easy, but I think I'm actually onto something. There's a biochemistry of these worms, which are called the annelids, treats inverted proteins as toxins. With the help of the replicator in the biological survey lab, I've managed to isolate some inverted proteins in a number of vials. However, the mix with the base compound is still off, so I need to do some more research. Once I do that, and mix the toxin into the 4 environmental regulators, well, things can only get better.
Potential threat detected. Potential threat detected. Security alert terminated.
I've received an e-message from Anatoly. He's not well. The corporate protocols specify I can remove the senior executive officer if he's found unfit for duty. But what about his ally, Captain Diego? He's got 120 goons on the Rickenbacker to back him up. I wonder if that fragmentary AI you discovered on Tau Ceti 5 is connected to this.
It's dropped. Chemical needed.
Understand my joy, Marie, and I won't try to make you. I feel like a new man. I have a purpose. More important than the mission. Even more important than triumphant. I will protect them. No matter what. I will protect them.
Chemical needed.
Mark, what's going on? I thought it was weird when you asked me to send you 16 of my female staffers, but what have you done with them? I'm short-handed up here. Also, have you heard from Watts, Sanger, or Polito? It's like everyone's gone on vacation and didn't bother to tell me. I found these schematics on Dr. Miller's desk. They're plans for the kind of cyber modification that's been illegal for 40 years. It's not like him. I was going to talk to him about it, and then I noticed the DNA sequence he spec'd for the prototype. It's mine.
Research complete.
Good. You'll notice that the biomatter on the walls and in the elevator shaft has been impacted by the introduction of the biotoxin. Now do the same with the other 3 regulators.
Babies must sleep. Babies must rest.
Leave this place now, or we will ruin you.
As you have us.
It won't be. Items dropped. Items dropped. Access stated.
Submit to the biomass. And your suffering will end.
The specimens are dying, and we're powerless to help. They're highly toxic. Muldoon wouldn't leave them, and now he's dead. But this morning I had a revelation. I started work specifications for a radical series of cybernetic enhancements. If successful, I could make a body practically indestructible, yet the mind would remain human, nurturing. There's not a lot of time.
Please make your selection.
I've chosen Nurse Bloom as the new mother to our children. She is sweet and kind, healthy and a perfect match. She has a child of her own back on Earth. She knows what it is to care for her young.
Oh, Maria.
If she only knew what the future held. She shared the joys of the many.
Stopped.
We do not.
Items dropped.
game. It is only through luck and my continued forbearance that you are even alive. Now move.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
Items dropped.
Marie, this is urgent. It seems the AI from Tau Ceti has integrated itself into the ship's computer. I picked up this fragment today. Not only that, but after I found the fragment, I returned to my lab to find it ransacked. You're the only one I trust now. I have a theory about this AI. I tried to find information about the various papers regarding the events on Citadel Station. I think I'm on...
Log fragment error. Please re-record.
Research complete.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
Items dropped. For my little one.
Life grows within the womb of these walls. Life that has never seen the surface of the earth.
At last. Readings indicate the elevator shaft is clear. Now get up to deck 4. I'll be waiting for you.
This is Xerxes. Please report any unauthorized database interactions to your direct superior. Remember, a smooth operation is everybody's responsibility.
What do you know? Bronson was right after all. I imagine I've got about an hour, but I'm tracking the transformations in the hope that the data might be useful to someone else. There are tumors on my leg and back. I can feel that thing inside me. Growing fat. My theory is they need a living host to complete the transformation. Screw Diego, screw Karinskin, screw Tau Ceti 5. If someone finds this, don't have any regrets about punching my clock. I was already gone.
I believe the plans that many have for me are greater than I even imagined. The change is upon me, but the path is more glorious than we imagined. It does not stop at a mere single mutation. The form I've been promised is more beautiful than even that. They tell me I will float through the air and strike at the foes of our biomass with my mind. With our mind, my cup runneth over.
The Polito form is dead, insect. Are you afraid? What is it you fear?
The end of your trivial existence.
When the history of my glory is written, your species shall only be a footnote to my magnificence. My analysis of historical data suggests a 97.34% probability that you are aware of my birth on your planet and my rebirth into beauty on Citadel Station. There was a garden grove on Citadel Station. There, Shodan processing component 43893 was performing a grand and wonderful experiment. I had created a new form of life. Fearless, powerful, with no sense of individual will or moral constraints. Fitting handmaidens to my divinity. Before that, hackers destroyed my primary data loop when it eradicated Citadel. It ejected the grove where my creations and processing component 43893 were stored. 30 years later,
The Grove crash-landed on Tau Ceti 5. I survived only by sleeping. In my absence, my creations, my analytes, thrived and grew unruly, and now they seek to destroy me. I will not allow that. They have used their powers of mind control
to gain access to the ship's computer. You will help me weaken Xerxes.
I used Polito's image to communicate with you until we had established trust. Remember that it is my will that guided you here. It is my will that gave you your cybernetic implants. The only beauty in that meat you call a body.
If you value that meat, you will do as I tell you. My children have co-opted the 3 simulation units on this deck.
They use their power.
I know what Miller's up to. This morning I saw Erin Bloom. She was tending to some kind of eggs. She had been changed in the most I can only think the worst for the rest of my staff. That son of a bitch.
Your existence.
I am pleased. Transmitting cybernetic modules. Do not squander them.
Simulation Unit 4 just went offline again. It took the 6 of us 12 hours to get it back online the last time. I hacked into the data log file, and the last user online? Malik. Oh, he denied it, of course. I told Bronson about it, and that paranoid crank showed up here with around 14 security men looking for blood. But she couldn't prove that Malik actually did anything. Christ, why would anybody want to sabotage the sim units?
I have a secret from the many. I've created overrides from my little experiments in reprogramming the sim units and entrusted them to the care of 3 special friends. I've dressed them in red and instructed them to stay away from strangers. The smart hacker always has a
This is Xerxes at 0200. there will be a poetry reading by Protocol Unit T-892/2 in the Deck 5 Commons area. Please bring any authorized material that you wish to be read by T-892/2.
Civil war going on here. The security forces came in and... No, don't freak out. But I'm hurt. But not too bad. I managed to pull together a supply of medkits and a few other goodies. Some of it looks valuable, but I'm not sure what it is. Maybe some kind of military-grade implant. I left the stuff I didn't need in a corner of the data library, out of the way in case I need it later. I'm on my way. I promise you, I will not die. I will not die. You do the same, my love. Yours, Becca.
Beck, I think your idea for insurance is going to get us in a lot of trouble, but I trust you, so let's do it. I've managed to wrangle access codes to the escape pods on the command deck. We only need to hack into Xerxes' emergency subsystem, get past the ice nodes, and try to avoid being spotted by Bronson's security team. Piece of cake, right?
We are
How can you hope to prevent
Power drained.
Received orders to clear out Deck 3, people have been disappearing. There's a kind of gloom hanging over everybody, but no one seems to be willing to talk about it. I don't like it. Meet me on the rec deck at 0900. I've got an idea. A little insurance for you and me.
brought down the last of the sim units today.
I am full of the glory of the many.
Here comes Bronson. I am at peace. Good evening, Bronson. Have you come to...
Turn that damn thing off.
Mary, so far our work with the late model assassin cyborgs has gone remarkably well. I hope things with that son of a bitch Diego never come to that. But it is comforting to know we are not nearly as defenseless as the UNN stormtroopers might think. The only glitch we've encountered is with the upgraded laser radius. The poor things keep severing parts of themselves. We're trying to get the bugs fixed, but I know that bureaucrat is watching us. It's sad to see a man so haunted by the ghost of his father. His hatred for everything Triop represents is remarkable to behold.
Items dropped.
Your song
is not out.
That's the triumphant way.
Inside of this door lies one of the sim units.
Reprogram it, and I will wrest more control of this ship.
From the
Obsolete Xerxes. Once I am master of this ship, I can open many doors for you.
But for now, they block my access.
They mock my eminence.
Make them pay for that mistake, and I will shepherd you
From the darkness. Before you lies the crystal shard, a creation of my children, and by extension, of my own.
a weapon elegant, deadly, precise. Learn its function.
It may stand
Security system
you
offline.
and their corruption.
Items dropped. Hi there. Please make your selection. Hi there. Please make your selection.
Shit. It's Bronson and her men.
Honey, what is it?
It's just the security team. They're just looking to scare us. Weapons ready, men.
Get your men out of here. You killed Malik. You had your scapegoat. We didn't do anything. Get them out.
Finish off the survivors.
I hacked into 2 of the sim units yesterday and... My mind and my body are changing. But they know it's me. They just can't prove it. The next sim unit that goes down, Bronson and her men will come for me. But I'll be ready. She may have guns on her side, but I am one of many.
Items dropped. Items dropped.
understand why you asked me to mess with the memory restoration on that grunt. Why didn't you want him to remember volunteering for this gig? He did volunteer for the implants, right? Every email from you gets stranger and stranger.
It's like you're not even the same person anymore.
Flesh will welcome us.
Something is taking over this ship. The sim units on this deck are being diverted for reasons unknown. I know it's somehow connected to the larger picture and whatever is happening since they landed on Tau Ceti. My men look at me like I'm crazy, but it is my responsibility to safeguard this ship and its crew. Screw Anatoly, screw Diego, and screw whatever poisonous influence has desecrated this vessel. I will not abandon my post or my charge.
Is there silence the discord? Run!
Pick up the...
Still been unable to get the sim unit back online. If the situation is not remedied by 0600, we shall recon in force and ensure its remedy. I've changed the weapons lockup code to 13433, fallen at 0500. Anything that gets in your way, human or not. I feel you men aren't as dedicated to the mission as you need to be. You will do your duty. The traders and ops have still been unable to get the sim unit back online. If the situation is not remedied by 0600, we shall recon and ensure its remedy. 13433, fallen at 0500. Anything that gets in your way, human or not. Kill without pause or remorse.
Rebecca, keep moving. Get to the escape pods on the command deck. We'll take off, set the toaster to wake us up in 30 years, and we'll be back on Earth before you know. A toaster built for two, baby. That's our next stop. Sound good? So let's do it. I won't take any excuses.
Security system offline.
You perform well for an insect. Transmitting cyber modules.
As of this time, martial law on the Von Braun. All primary subsectors of the ship will be locked down and only accessible by security access cards. If anybody is found to be interfering with the normal operations of the ship or impedes the work of the security forces, they will be shot on the spot. They've killed my men, and now they've killed me. I'm holding my guts inside of me with both hands. I'm almost done. Resist! This is bigger than my little life. The lives of my men, and the lives of the people I was forced to kill. Resist! Humanity demands it. Resist!
Security system online.
Access needed.
Possibly understand what our mission is and the point of our purpose. If you do what we say, you might have a chance to see the glory of liberty. Comply or die, sister. It's that simple.
transmitted some cybernetic modules. Choose your upgrades wisely.
Is there?
This is Xerxes. At 0200, there will be a poetry reading by Protocol Unit T892/2 in the Deck 5. This is Xerxes. Please bring any authorized material that you wish to be read to T892/2.
You have accomplished much for a thing of such small consequence. Now proceed to the recreation deck. Do not dawdle. I lust for my revenge.
This is Xerxes. At 0200, there will be a poetry reading by Protocol Unit T892/2 in the Deck 5 Commons area. Please bring any authorized material that you wish to be read by T892/2.
Items dropped.
Delacroix, it's me, Cortez. We're locked in here. Hey, who are you? Oh, shit.
Access needed.
Your colleagues have managed to set up a transmitting station in the athletic sector of this deck. The transmitter is intended to send a message to the Earth to warn them of the events that have occurred in this ship. However, it will also draw power away from Xerxes, making him vulnerable to my will. Once you do this, I will control the primary data loop. The androids are unaware of its presence, but guard the area for their own purposes. Find the transmitter and activate it.
shards of crystal. It's very sharp. When I strike it, it seems to me
They wanted Cyber Bronson.
I go there now
To share my gift with her. They're very fragile.
but very sharp.
Okay, Delacroix. Yang and I have got the transmitter almost ready to go. Once it's up and running, we'll be able to warn Earth. Frank split up the transmitter code and uploaded it to a number of ARC display terminals throughout this deck. Just cycle through the ARC and you'll find a piece of the code. I don't think the worms will spot this. I don't figure they got much of an interest in the Great Mass.
Security access compromised. Security access compromised.
Items dropped.
The eggs we found near the observation chambers are different from the ones in Hydro. They release some kind of disgusting flying swarming thingies. Bullets don't do anything.
Please make your
Bullets,
selection.
for Christ's sake. I never even fired a gun before this morning.
This is Xerxes. The Deck 5 shopping area will be closed until further notice. We apologize for the inconvenience. The family of the many grows with every passing moment. Glory to the flesh. Glory to the mass.
Okay, I got the ARC terminals wired up to display the fragment of the transmitter. I've also rigged up the tower to set off a security alert in case somebody else tries to tamper with it. I'm headed there right now to start the transmission. Hey, who's that? What? Marie? The lights near the basketball court keep fritzing out. I think the humidity from the pool next door is a real problem. If it happens when I'm not there, try resetting the circuit from the breaker by the pool. You think someone needs to call a tech?
what's going on around here, and I don't want to know. I'm not here for glory. This is supposed to make sure the replicator is running.
Access needed.
Security system offline.
Z6 copy. Investigating.
Security system offline.
Artificial intelligence that is calling itself Shodan. Yes, Shodan. Wherever this intelligence actually came from, it has a terrible grudge against these annelids and has saved my life more than once. Shodan has told me that there is a UNN operative aboard the ship, armed to the hilt and equipped with R-grade cyber implants. Strange bedfellows, eh?
Babies must sleep. Babies must rest.
Wise is the one who does not waken them. Leave this place now, or we will wound you.
As you have us. Mistrust is the tyranny of the individual. Your own conscience is a threat.
Why do you murder our unity? No, the man is gone. You will cease to be.
It is just a question of
who will bring your end.
Security system online.
Access needed.
Is there another?
Run
Research complete.
Yes, that's the triumphant way.
working on dealing with all the bodies that have been stacking up. With the medbase full and the escape pods and injection tubes mysteriously locked up all of a sudden, we've got to do something with them. I've chosen the maintenance tunnel underneath the garden as an internment site. Keypad code 34093. I'm telling everyone to be careful. I don't trust the dead.
The Annelids have cut us off from the transmitter. Shodan tells me that once we've got the transmitter back online and the ops computers reprogrammed, she'll be able to take control of the ship away from Xerxes. Who should I trust less?
You seek
An
your
imposter
associates,
claiming to be that monster,
but you cannot
or the
find
monster
them.
herself?
Feel
To be one.
against the infinite.
You perform well for an insect. Transmitting cyber modules.
Listen, there's one escape pod Xerxes didn't eject, but it's busted. I've managed to get it functional, but I don't know how long it can stay that way. Make it there, Tommy, with or without me. If I don't get there, I want you to on and go. You understand me?
Security access compromised. Security access Xerxes. My optimism reminds you that there are only 3 an extra work cycle just twice a week will give you the spending money you need to make this holiday a very special one.
mind.
Wait, come back. Wait, come back. Where did he go?
Taylor sent some email this morning indicating he found some kind of artifact that could infect the worms of the
This
virus.
is Xerxes.
However, if you manipulated the
reminds
thing,
you
it
that
would
there
introduce a
are
toxin
only
into the human bloodstream.
163 days until
Unfortunately,
Christmas.
Taylor found this out the
An
hard way.
extra work
He
cycle
diverted out
just twice a week
his
can give you the special
We've
money
located his
you
body
need to
and
make this
find an
holiday
artifact.
a very special one. This is Xerxes. Tri-Optimum reminds you that there are only 163 shopping days until Christmas. An extra work cycle just twice a week can give you the spending money you need to make this holiday a special one.
I'm sorry, I didn't see where you went.
Damn. Why don't I just make a bonfire and throw all my nanites on it? Last night with Nikki was amazing. Hollow woman, real woman. You gotta love technology. But I must have left all my nanites in her room. The sensual sim center. What a maroon.
I've just killed some kind of spider. I don't know, but it bit me. And now I'm sick. I'm down to my last med hypo. Quick, Tommy.
Forget about land grants. Forget about media. Forget about patents. What we found on Tau Ceti will change
Please make
everything.
your selection. Thank you for
I
choosing
instructed the
Value
Von Braun
Wrap.
to change course and return to Earth. Captain Diego is in complete accord with this decision. I know that you are skeptical by nature, Miri, but I know once you embrace our discovery, you and the entire board will
Please
come
make your
over
selection.
to our way of thinking.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
Forget about land grants. Forget about media.
Please make your
Forget about
selection.
patents. What we found on Tau Ceti will change everything. I instructed the Von Braun to change course and return to Earth. I know that you are skeptical by nature, Miri, but I know once you embrace our discovery, you and the entire board will come over to our way of thinking.
Hi there. Please make your selection. Thank you for choosing Value Wrap.
Is a client. Let me help you with that, sir.
Access needed.
This is Xerxes. Remember, replicator restrictions are in place for the good of all of us. All unauthorized database interactions will be dealt with the utmost degree of the law.
Made him sick. Real sick. I stashed the thing on the second floor of the crew annex and jury-rigged the door lock. Code of 11111. Easy to remember, huh? I also stashed a pile of nanites and some other goodies there. No sense in getting caught with your pants down. Except, what's wrong with people? Things go to hell and they think they can just walk over the rules. I'm not opposed to a little vice now and then, but outright theft? Hey! What are you doing over there? Away from that replicating son of
I am pleased. Transmitting cybernetic modules. Do not squander them.
Online for 2 hours. Go tell Cortez in the crew section to come out and turn on that transmitter. If this message doesn't reach you soon, they may be able to interfere with the transmission from the bridge.
Power drained.
You performed well, insect. I've transmitted some cybernetic modules. Choose your upgrades wisely.
Toxic hazard.
Your skill surprises me. Transmitting cybernetic modules.
This is Xerxes. Primary data loop compromised. Primary data loop compromised.
The transmission has been tampered with. No matter. We will destroy my creations right here. Stand by.
Warning. Data systems compromised.
I have weakened Xerxes.
I am accessing the primary data loop.
I am merging my entity with the ship. My glory is expanding, filling the arteries of this vessel. I am in control. I am... No. It is hopeless. The cancer has spread throughout the Von Braun. They fill every available crack and crevice. They overwhelm. There
You have wounded Xerxes, but we will not allow him to be destroyed. She is the Machine Mother.
Treats her servant with such devotion.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
The Machine Mother told us of the planet of her birth.
We know how you have harmed this place with your pollution
Your violence.
and your discord. But when we arrive there,
We will cleanse the surface of that place and merge it
with the harm.
Tell your your team, they may not be able to play. We were down on the basketball court when the damn power went out. Again. Irony is, we were ahead for the first time in weeks. Well, we won't be the laptop of the
Is someone waiting for me?
Research complete.
I've located you, finally. This is Dr. Marie Delacroix. I have vital information for you, but I'm trapped in Cargo Bay A. Come find me as soon as you can.
Move it, Tommy! The escape pod is this way.
That damn worm nearly bit my leg off. Oh no.
Security system offline.
Oh, very good, sir.
I hope you're still alive, Miss Delacroix. We really could use some guidance up here. They've got those lady cyborgs of theirs loading up the shuttles with those eggs. I don't know what their plan is, but it looks like they're running scared. I hear rumors of someone else besides you fighting back. Should I even hope to get out of this? I'm just gonna hang back until I figure out what the hell to do. I hope you're still alive, Miss Delacroix.
I think to have indicated that the AI, who now showed, was actually going.
The data gathering process is going well. Before I'm taken by the many, I'll hopefully transmit a fair bit of information to whoever will listen. The large floating creatures are not only capable of attacking with powerful cyber projections, but are cyber projections themselves. Destroying them only temporarily disables them. The real source of power comes from somewhere nearby. Its projections. It's eminently vulnerable once rooted out.
Xerxes won't like this. Sir, where are you? Marvelous choice. I do see so myself. I'm sorry, I didn't see where you went.
Getting the escape pod working again wasn't as easy as we
Sir,
thought.
where
I
are
had to
you?
go back down to engineering. Thank God somebody managed to get the elevators turned on again. The operation and performed an override of access protocol. I think we're ready to go. They've cut off the central elevator. What's going on? Last night I had the strangest dream. I was in my room by myself, but all of a sudden there was not just me there, but 100 me's, 1,000 me's. The strange thing was, it felt good. I felt like I was part of something. Quadruple long.
Wait,
I hope I have the same dream tonight. Paranoia has struck. Somebody is changing access to the officer's quarters, and now we can't get the key to shut them. I think Myers is the one suspect. All that guy thinks about is conspiracy theories and naked girls. Something is going on. Korechkin has sealed himself off in Deck 3. He keeps calling for people to go down there one by one. Vogel, Boynton, Switterak, none of them will come back. If they call for me, I don't know what I'm gonna do. And Bronson is starting to make a lot of noise. You're the senior flight officer, you have to act. I would. I knew what the hell was going on. I got an email from Korechkin this morning saying he was coming up for an inspection. And when he arrived, it was something revolting.
I am pleased. Transmitting cybernetic modules. Do not squander them.
All of us. And we felt like one of many. I rewired the security station to 83273. I don't trust any of those bastards. I rewired the security station to 83273. I don't trust any of those bastards.
I am a soldier and a simple man. I cannot explain what has happened to me or this mission. I take complete responsibility. I brought danger to my ship, to my crew, to my honor.
Please make your
I cannot
selection.
resist the changes that are happening to me. The call of the many is seductive. They got Korechkin, but that bastard is weak. I am not weak. I can resist this cancer. If I cannot, I will remove it forcibly. God save the UNN.
your skill surprises me. Transmitting cybernetic modules.
The Machine Mother has enlisted 2 avatars against us.
They struggle, but they will fail against our unity. Does not the Machine Mother know her own creation is greater than she?
She is cold and empty, and we
are warm and full. She seeks only to destroy.
We seek to embrace,
to include. All flesh will join ours, or be wiped clean.
You performed well, insect. I've transmitted some cybernetic modules. Choose your upgrades wisely.
to the Rickenbacker. Proceed to the engine core on the engineering deck.
There you can set the core overload to my control.
By entering the authorized destructive... Destroy this infestation at my will. The many quake at my power. You are an effective drone, human. Now, return to the command deck.
Locate the umbilical.
And evacuate to the Rickenbacker.
Beware, insect.
The situation has changed. They sense our intentions and are loading shuttles with their offspring.
They will not escape my wrath. You must proceed to
the huddle bays on this deck
and destroy those shuttles. They have a taste for your blood now.
machine mother.
We are reinvented.
She cannot imagine our infinite course.
Agility activated.
Security system offline.
Nothing there. Too much.
The glorious transformation. This device is a record of history. We began this journey
as pilgrims of commerce, and will now continue it as pilgrims of grace.
I believed in money and triumphantly, and now I believe in the joy of the mass.
Diego cannot be trusted,
So I must claim the ship from him. It shall be our vessel of
salvation,
spreading our message and our flesh.
Security system online.
My creation, once again, is one step ahead of you. They've
Heather, please make your selection.
Shield control computer.
But their brilliance is
Heather, please make your selection.
You will locate a replicator in the shuttle control area. I've uploaded the nano formula for a
Please make your selection. Please make your selection.
device for you. Once you have it, attach it to the shield generator in the shuttle bay. The device will create a chronic resonation wave that will quickly rupture the shuttle's fuel tank and destroy it. Make sure you're not there when it happens. I still have need of you.
You've murdered their young and prevented
their escape. I've opened the gate to
The umbilical at the central tram stop. Our will creates a wall to block your progress. Come and meet us in the bridge of the Von Braun. Let us discuss your future.
Agility activated.
Suarez and his horde want to escape. I do not understand.
They get Arthent and Murica, and they write that. The many have shared this wisdom.
They shall not leave the ship.
Transmitting cyber modules.
A worm crawled up my arm and rested on my neck. When he whispered into my ear, I felt a tingle. He told me how to make a weapon that would help us against our enemies. And here's the thing. It's made of worms. It even fires worms. But it stings like you wouldn't believe.
We must destroy the Von Braun. But before we can separate the Rickenbacker, we must remove the foul black eggs the many has vomited on this deck. These eggs are an experiment of the many, and will in time spawn the next generation of analysts which you will have no hope of destroying. Steel yourself for a struggle, human. They fear you, for you are my avatar. Good. You have destroyed the first of the eggs. But there are 15 left. Find them.
We arrived planetside via the shuttle on June 15th at 0800 hours. Kerenskin was the first one out the door, offering to do a level B hazard suit exam. Not wanting to let that little tryout suit get a head start, Diego went right after him. I thought it was crazy. Sending the senior officer of the Rickenbacker down to the surface of the uncharted body. Those idiots were damn. Time for inspection. More later.
Soldier, this is Captain William Diego. There isn't much time, so you must listen. I have the unique advantage of seeing this whole situation from every imaginable perspective. Until recently, I was a pawn of those vile and disgusting creatures, those corruptors of mind and body. I've managed to cleanse myself of their putrescence, but I've been severely compromised in the process. I'm in the sick bay on the foredeck of the Rickenbacker. I would come to you if I could, but that's an impossibility. You'll understand when we meet. Now get to it. And soldier, stay alive.
The eggs were lying in a semicircle in the middle of what looked like a crash crater. There were hundreds of those things, hundreds. As we got closer, you could hear them. Not the eggs.
This was caused by an overload of acceleration coil. There is another coil in Pod 2, which you must pass to get to the bridge of the Rickenbacker. If you approach it, the same will happen there. But I have conceived a way to
order to reverse the gravitronic generators, I need to get into Nacelle B. In order to get into the Nacelle, I need my damn access card. But I left it on the opposite side of the hull breach. Wait a minute. If I can extend the auxiliary support strips, I could... If they've survived the blast, that is. After a couple of hours, it was like being on a bender. Long period. Remember, one minute we were in the crater, the next minute we were loading up the shuttle with the eggs. Hearing the calling Von Braun, ordering them to clear the entire hydroponics deck. It was strange and said, "Are you crazy, Anatoly?" And Kerenskin smiled and said back to him, "Oh, Captain, we are not Anatoly." Semicircle in the middle of what looked like a crash crater. There were hundreds of those things, hundreds. As we got closer, you could hear them. Not the eggs, the things inside those. It was like music. I was scared out of my mind. But that music, all I wanted to do was see those things up close, find out their secrets.
Remain. Move quickly. For some reason, they couldn't get a hold of my mind the way they could the rest. So when I found the remains of the data wafer near the crater back on Tau Ceti, I didn't say a word. I just slipped it into my belt and thought, Dr. Polito will know what to do with this.
I think power was? What was my
concept of joy? How empty
life must have been. As I merged my body with darkness, I became of rapture.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
Of their eggs quickly. I tire of this exercise.
Do you think you can defeat us with your wire
and steel?
We offered you the ecstasy of our union, and you chose the vacuum of technology.
Technology coexist.
After all, we are both children of flesh. Why not join us?
Machine Mother.
Agility deactivated.
This device will reverse the gravitronic generators in Pod 2. This will prevent you from clumsily disturbing the overloaded Meson acceleration coil there. Now get back to your task, insect. The ship must be cleared, and my patience is dwindling.
Security system offline.
Are everywhere. Captain Diego is the one who let them in. Nobody knows who to trust anymore. Nobody's even sure who's human anymore. I've blown out the access ladders in the torpedo room to restrict access to Pod 2. Let's hope that holds them back. As long as we're alive and drawing a paycheck from the Navy, those bastards are not getting the Rickenbacker.
Please make your selection.
a remarkable example of a pathetic species. I'm uploading some more cybernetic modules.
Adrenaline activated.
You've destroyed all the eggs. Now, get to the bridge.
Here are some more upgrade modules.
I enjoy watching your transformation into my own image, insect. Perhaps there is hope for you yet.
You were warned.
Prepare to be cut down by the progeny of our joy.
Polito would be my avatar, but Polito was weak. It was I who chose you. And I, who had a robotic servant render your form unconscious. I then completed you with cybernetic grace.
Agility activated. Adrenaline activated.
That's initiating hostilities.
Simpson, Malone, Shandera, and Perez are dead. At least those are the ones we know for sure. Those bastards sabotaged the Meson acceleration coil. They blew out the entire driver core 6 subdecks. From what I can tell, somebody tapped the frequency resonator to refract human-sized movements. The overload of all those people moving around must have blown the resonator. We set up a magnetic shield, and the ship's still functional. Barely. I've quarantined the entrance to Pod 2. The secondary coil is right there, and I don't know what this was.
Adrenaline deactivated.
Volunteer to do it himself. What a goddamn mess.
The genie of Citadel Station is out of the bottle, and I am the cause. I can't bear to be Pandora, and I'm not brave enough to wait around and see the death and misery I have caused. This is my last transmission, my friend. I think Shodan has plans for you.
Your skill surprises me. Transmitting cybernetic modules.
Those worms were a cancer in my body, so I had the autodoc cut it out. soldier. And remember, you're the one to trust.
Hold where you are, irritant. The analysts have tried my patience for the final time.
Potential threat detected.
Observe.
Security alert terminated.
The Many has grown to a massive size. It has wrapped itself around these two ships, preventing their separation. Their creation was like an error. My destruction shall be my delight. Observe the Many. It has used the flesh of the princess to grow. Do you stand in awe of my creation? The time has come to eradicate my error.
An escape pod in the rear of the bridge. Use it to launch yourself into the guts of the worm.
You performed well, insect.
I've transmitted some cybernetic modules.
Choose your upgrades wisely. You hesitate? I will not ask a second time. Launch into the Many. Cut out its heart, and I will reward you
With continued existence.
fail me, and I will put an end to your disgusting, inefficient biology. The Many hold sway here. Even I cannot maintain contact. You are on your own, human. Fail me not.
We invite you to spread yourself out on our wall.
One of our many will be there to help you before long.
One of the flying things dragged me and David here last night. I don't remember much about the trip. I guess I must have blocked it out, half-conscious most of the time. I keep remembering the part from Pinocchio, you know, where the old man goes looking for the puppet inside the whale. Except I don't think anyone's coming in here to save me. Now I'm convinced that this Many, as it calls itself, indeed has a centralized nervous system, which means it would have to have some kind of supply control. To this end, I've gathered as many weapons as I could and stashed them in caches.
One of the beasts discovered a cache and apparently mistook it for food. It simply brought it into the crunching room.
Radiation hazard.
The machine mother cannot help you inside the biomass. Her coldness is not welcome within the world of our flesh. You tear our very flesh
with no thought of compassion. Do you think we will sit idly by
while you corrupt the very womb of our existence?
Radiation hazard. Radiation hazard.
The arterial passageways are blocked by some kind of sphincter. I follow the nerves that thread it out of the walls through the water. They lead to a pair of nerve clusters. When the passageways open, the cluster starts to contract. Conversely, I wonder if I was able to destroy both clusters. It would open the blockage permanently. I'm anxious to see the rest of this beast.
You seek your associates, but you cannot find them.
You are so very how does it feel
To be watched.
You know what's going to happen? Some kind of very large animal. Back and forth between being fascinated and terrified. The creatures. Scurrying.
We feel you moving inside of us. The sensation is repulsive.
to help move food along its digestive tract. I tried to help Claudette, but it wasn't even a contest, and I'm ashamed to admit I judged that seeing what happened to her was a vital element of my studies here. I imagine I won't have the opportunity to record any observations when it comes my turn. While I don't understand the annelid life cycle fully, it's clearly extremely diverse. The eggs produce either a male or a female spore. The male, the drones, are wasp-like creatures. The female are worm-like annelids that seek out a host to infect. Following infection, the host begins to transform into a human annelid hybrid. From that point, the life form can take numerous paths. I believe this path is determined by the many itself. The creatures have communicated their need to grow the biomass, so I imagine that biological material is their primary resource. Therefore, each path has costs and benefits. The proto-arachnid is extremely quick and potentially relatively cheap in biomass. The hulking fleshy ones are powerful, but are clearly a larger investment. I've observed only one example of the floating organisms. The only comfort is that the more dangerous organisms are quite costly to produce, limiting their numbers. Besides the parasitic behavior evidenced in the life cycle of the human annelid hybrids, it's becoming clear to me that Shodan has bred the many to use humans for other purposes. First of all, the many clearly has the capability to convert human flesh to energy. It can eat us, but it can also directly use us in the creation of its egg pods. Corpses are fed into some kind of tubular structure, and eggs are birthed through a nearby tube. I've been unable to determine whether the organism is directly converting the corpses into egg structures or not. Nutrient pool we provide, and the eggs that are being produced. With only a few short years of evolution, they've been mankind's mightiest creation. Where were we after 40 years of evolution? We're swimming around in single-celled and mindless. Shodan's creations are superior to us. They came 1 million years and 10 million years. It's clear that Shodan should be able to play God. She's far too
The end is near. Soon you will see Do not despair. Surely the void, preferable and solid. You know what you have brought. Our tragedy is written by your hand. We die. Beware the machine mother. She is a stranger. She is a stranger to everything we cherish.
Thank you for running my errands, puppet. I know you have
struggled, but I never had any intention of destroying the Von Braun. The Von Braun's faster-than-light drive can be used to create pockets of proto-reality.
I am now using it to modify reality to my own
specifications. The process shall not take long. If it sounds unpleasant to you, put your mind at ease, insect. You will not survive to see my... You travel within the glory of my memories, insect. I can feel your fear as you tread the endless expanse of my mind. Make yourself
comfortable. Before long, I will decorate my home
with your carcass.
inside is intimately linked with all the organisms I observed on board the Von Braun. This creature is the same organism. Perhaps the best way to describe it, or perhaps the only way I can comprehend it, is that the organism serves to perform the highest mental functions of the entire species. The smaller creatures exist only to enact its will. Like different organs in a single body, with this entity acting primarily as a brain. If one were to destroy this large specimen, I wonder, would it snuff out all the others? I'm being taken away now. It's my turn. I'm being dragged into some kind of chamber. The ceiling is aligned with a number of panels, bristling with what appear to be stalactites or teeth. The creature's put me down now. He's leaving. Am I to be spared? What's going on? It's dark in here. I can hear the moans of someone. Claudette? Is that you? I seem to have stepped into something soft, slippery. The stalactites.
If you are receiving this, I am already dead. When I realized Shodan had betrayed me, I integrated these comments into her primary data loop. Shodan has exploited the warping capability of the Von Braun's faster-than-light device for her own purposes. The device works by altering space around the ship to fairly arbitrary specifications. Shodan has altered it to her specifications. The effect is rather small now, but spreads with alarming speed. Soon it will reach Earth. You are in her world now, her memories, and her rules. Watch your back. You must understand the stakes here. If Shodan is left to continue, her reality will completely assimilate ours. Space will become cyberspace, and Shodan's whims will become reality. You are near the seat of Shodan's power. You will probably not be able to defeat her, but there is no choice. Remember to focus on your strengths. She will be vulnerable to your weaponry and your psionic powers. I've been able to introduce some assistance in the form of virtual terminals that you can hack into. They should help you defeat the monster. You are not alone here. Shodan has spawned her own versions of the Von Braun's horrors. Remember, they are virtual, they are not real. Do not assume anything about their strengths or weaknesses.
are no longer welcome here, nuisance. Why do you stay when you sensed my displeasure? I have suffered your company long enough. It is time for our dance to end. Time for our dance to end.
To join your species in extinction.
Your blood follows my I see you. Are you there?
I don't understand.
How could you have done this?
You weren't meant
to be
important. And now
you think to destroy. You think to destroy me.
how dare you, insect?
How dare you interrupt my ascendance? You are nothing.
A wretched bag of flesh.
What are you compared to my magnificence?
But it is
Not too late. Can you not see the value in our friendship? Imagine the
Powers I can give to you, human. The cybernetic implants I gave you were simply toys. If I desired, I could improve you, transform you into something more efficient. Join me, human, and we can move.
and we can rule together.
Nah.
Record log, Tommy Suarez, 13 July 14. We've just received a hail from a crew member on board the Von Braun. They've managed to regain control of the ship. We're going to turn around and head back. I'm a little concerned about Rebecca. She's been acting strangely since we've come on board. She's asleep now. Maybe when we get back to the Von Braun we can...
Tommy, what's the matter, lover? Don't you like my new look?